Oh, ass ahoy.
They came from the depths of the void. Greetings and salutations!
Do you know who ate all the donuts? Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
This sucks.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Great hat, man.
Impressive. Really?
Hello, hello.
A lamentable fate for such a patriotic dude.
That was like 3 sounds all at once. It's not often I hear that. Hey, Pi, how you doing?
This
Good morning,
sucks.
everybody. It sucks. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Echo coming in with a first. Blue X, Killick, Lazy Crypt, M Young. Yeah, good to see you all here. Pi. Final, Pandora Tomorrow, the new dawn of Pandora. And Killick, hey, Hummaker, good morning. Why does Sam Fisher look like he has dysentery, is taking a dump behind a bush on the cover? He does, doesn't he? Maybe he's been hanging out in the bush too long and he's got stomach cramps from it. You know, he's been eating whatever berries he can pick up off the ground. Schedule will be posted at its regular time at 1500. Yeah. Thankfully, nothing changed up until Wednesday of this week. Well, Tuesday, I guess. So no Tuesday stream. What is today? Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. So we've got one more stream tomorrow. Yeah. And then we'll have to wait until I get the new schedule, which would probably be Tuesday. So we'll find out. It kind of looks like this might become a regular type of a schedule. I really don't know. I mean, I've been there a month now. So, you know, it's all still kind of coming together. But yeah. So anyway, I looked at the mission list for Pandora Tomorrow, and if we're going by missions and not really thinking about the length of the missions, we're literally halfway point in the number of missions. So 2 streams, about halfway. That means we still probably got 2 to 3 more streams left to finish this, which is on point. I was thinking 4 to 5 streams should be enough to finish this. That's pretty typical of this type of game. So yeah, that's not too bad. That means we should finish it up next week. I still haven't fully decided what I want to play afterwards. But don't worry. Might Magic 8 will be coming after that. There's going to be one more Windows XP game I want to play. And then we're going to do Might Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. But there's plenty of other stuff. For example, I still need to play Doom 2 so I can play Doom 3, because I got to play. I've never finished all of Doom 2. I've only ever played the demo, you know, the shareware version of it, repeatedly when it was new. What do you think about the sequel, Pandora next week? The Lazy Terrorist. Oh, hey, Lass, how are you doing? The Hello Kitty hat. Yes. Oh, I just realized my camera's like pointing way down. All right. Can't hardly see the Pandora Tomorrow box, I see. It's not in the best position, but you can kind of see it, and it's also too small to read. Let's see. It's been like this for a few weeks. It has become our norm. Yeah. I mean, this exact schedule has stayed the same for 2 weeks in a row. So we'll see. 3 weeks in a row. I expect there's going to be a little shift here and there depending on circumstances. If somebody needs a day off, or they, whatever, something pre-scheduled. I've also, Coffee and I have been talking. I'm also going to see if I can get a Friday off. At least a Friday night off.
Great hat, man.
John Cena. You know, it's funny you mentioned John Cena. Why John Cena? First of all, why John Cena? Second of all, it's funny you mentioned that, because one of the things that I do, and it's kind of funny. I don't know anybody else in chat has done this or has been doing this, but I have been a part of, the Amazon preview group, I guess, which just watches previews of shows and movies and things that Amazon's upcoming. Some of the stuff that I've watched in the past, like, for example, The Incredibles, with virtually no color. It was just the artwork, like line drawings. All the voices were there, basically storyboarding for like half the episode. It was really cool to watch, actually. But Heads of State was the other one, another one that was more recent that I'd watched, I don't know, sometime last year. And it was actually a pretty funny movie. I mean, it's pretty entertaining. It's not a great action film. I wouldn't call it one that's going to become some big classic, but it was worth watching. And it starred John Cena, and I still can't see him acting. I just can't. But Idris Elba is awesome anyway. I mean, his acting is usually pretty good. His catchphrase is, "You can't see me." Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Pandora 28 days later, the zombie crossover. Uh, isn't that like a Call of Duty? Not sure why I'm going to put this on my shirt, but I have been requested to do so, so here you go. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's get some Pandora Tomorrow going. I do have to end at 12:30 today. That's the latest. I won't be able to raid. I've got to go to work earlier this afternoon, so could be worse. At least I have work for now. All right. Posted approved. The gigantic post screen. All work and no donuts. Damn it. I don't know why it's... Oh, I know why it's looking gigantic. I got it on the wrong setting. Hang on a second. Or maybe not. Maybe it finally reset. I have a couple of... Yeah, that actually sorted out. Never mind. I have several save profiles. I have one for 640... Well, one for 480p, one for 600p, 800 by 600, and then one for 1024 by 768. And the sad thing is the timings aren't the same. The 1024 by 768 it has two modes that it could require, a 75 hertz and a 60 hertz mode. And for example, this game, Pandora Tomorrow, uses 800 by 600 at 70 hertz. And it causes some weirdness with OSSC. It just seems to struggle with anything that's not more of a standard, 60 hertz type of an input. I don't know why. It should be able to handle it. I think the newer firmwares do, and maybe the newer OSSC does. This one's about 4 years old now. And I've got the most recent firmware that I agree with. The current firmwares will install. Except for the Pro, I think it was. I haven't looked in a while, but in any case, it'll install. The thing is that it breaks a lot of modes. So I ended up having to backdate to the shift where they went from one interface to another, whereas the very last update before they shifted over, and that's the one that's installed. I forget what the version is. And that one seems to work the best. It's faster, like it responds faster, and it handles things a lot cleaner. In fact, 1024 by 768 looks awesome. It really does. And the previous firmware that I had on here did not. So they made some great changes. Was it 70? Yeah, it was a standard for DOS refresh rate, yeah. OSSC, I think, was really focused on being broad. It does DOS okay, but it's tricky. And it seems to sometimes be like GPU dependent. Like some GPUs seem to handle, I don't know what the input signal for this is or output from those GPUs are, but there's something different. For example, I had more trouble with getting 480p on the 3DFX, the Velocity 100 that I have, versus the ATI, the Rage 128. Fairly equivalent cards. I mean, they're head-to-head competitors. They're really not that far off in terms of power. This isn't a Rage Pro Ultra. It's the mid-range version, which is pretty much where the Velocity 100 sits. It's a Voodoo 3.2 with like half the memory or something like that. And they seem to have very different signals. I don't know why, even if you set them at the same resolution. I don't know. OSSC is kind of strange. It's really fiddly. It's really good when it works right. So, anyway, here we go. Pandora Tomorrow, what is it? Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow. Join me. Yeah, well, not on this PC. I mean, it's got a network port, but I'm not going to play it off this PC. And this is the original, not the remaster. And on top of that, it's only patched up to, I forget what year it patched up to. Do I still have the? No, I don't. Let's see if it's in the documents folder. Nope. Yeah, no idea. All right. I did have the patch. I can't remember what the version was. You can get the original too, real original. Yeah. Oh, almost double-clicked it. I do want to play that game. I thought about even doing Warcraft 1 after this. Play Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 8, excuse me, and then play World of Warcraft 2 because I've never played either one of them. And then see, this isn't right. Hang on a second. I do have it on the wrong one. Yep. There we go. I knew something wasn't right. And then play Warcraft 3 after, I don't know, whatever we do after 9. I guess maybe I'm going to have to play 10 at some point, I believe. The World of Warcraft playthrough will be long if you go for the full series. Oh my god, World of Warcraft would be like 20 years in the making. I'm spying on this model house. Isn't it cool?
Pandora Tomorrow.
Hey, Strider. Looked a bit like the mansion from Hitman. I even thought about playing the next Hitman in the series. That was another consideration. I've got it on GOG. Silent Assassin. Is that the second one? I couldn't remember the exact title for the second one. I know it's not Hitman 2, because I think they did another between the first and Hitman 2, which I always thought was weird whenever anybody did that. Kaboom! Nuke for Perez. 47, hit Silent Assassin, Contracts, Blood Money. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of them. It always drove me crazy when series did that. They would just name them. Like Assassin's Creed did that. There was Brotherhood and something else between Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Yeah, it is supposed to, I think it's supposed to be sort of a take on Che Guevara, whatever you want to call him. However his name is pronounced. End of stream.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Hey, Base Reflux. You need to lecture me in AC. Why? I mean, 2 didn't come out for like several years after the first one, and there were 2 games in between, right? Am I wrong? Or no, it was 2 and 3. Wasn't it? Or anyway, they broke the series up. I remember that. There were 2 that weren't numbered. And then that kind of became a theme. They started doing little DLC versions in later 35 stream streak. What is my mission again? Infiltrate the caves. Is that pointing towards me? It shot him too. Oh, that's right. AC1, AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3. Yeah, 3 Liberation. Yeah. Yeah, see, they split it up. I'm sorry, I got it backwards, though. I thought it was between 1 and 2 initially, but no, you're absolutely right. Oh, I know you're a major fan of Assassin's Creed. I'm not trying to down it or anything like that. I actually really enjoyed Assassin's Creed. And in fact, I still want to play 1 and 2. You just started AC Mirage. Yeah, I've still got like 5 of them that I haven't played yet, the most recent ones. But you can't say AC these days? Why not? What's wrong with that? With same initials. Interesting. Armored Core is the original AC. The one keeping my hot ass cool was the original AC. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a door. Okay. You got your AC-20. Oh. Fuck. Let's see what we've got now. Notes, data stick. Komodo's important. Oh, wait a minute. Assistant Sedona can't be everywhere at once. Komodo's important, but that's not exactly why we can't send him to you, since we need him where there's lots of cameras watching, and we need to keep your work secret. It is the way we create the appearance that he is everywhere that is infinitely more valuable. Many more. We were talking about it on another channel. Yeah. Only now, watching someone else play this, do I realize the night vision is silly since the game is in third person. Yeah, you know, suspension of disbelief. Hey, Spaceberry, how you doing? Does the fedora have a significance? Not necessarily. It's just, you know, hats have always been a thing on this channel. Pretty much for the past 4.5, 5 years. And this was just one my daughter had that she's had since she was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years old maybe, or even a little younger. And she doesn't wear it anymore, and people thought it was funny, and it was great for detective mode, like if we're, you know, playing a detective game, because I like games like that. I mean, that's kind of the core of adventure gaming, is solving mysteries and puzzles and things. And it fits me. It fits me because I have no hair. That's the only reason it fits me. I have a small hat size, not because I have a tiny brain or a tiny head. It's because I have no hair. Imagine if I had hair like David Lee Roth in the 80s, you know? It'd be like sitting up on top of a mountain of hairspray. Pauled. And how you doing there, Sam Hine and Spaceberry? It's good to see you. All right, let's see. Oh, I see. The night vision's kind of silly too, because it really takes away
hat, man.
rock hair with kitty fedora. Okay, it takes away from being able to view, like, look at the. Oh, wait a minute, glow in the dark bullet hole. Anybody ever seen one of those? It must have been a tracer round. It's a glow in the dark bullet hole. You blame the Spaceberry. It would still fit if you had hair. No. Actually, it doesn't. It's funny. I'll show you what it looks like. I gotta get it anyway. There. All right. So here we go. Your interruption? There was no interruption. We're here to have fun, right? Now I look like some kind of twisted version of Slash. Not that hair. So the dude just walked off. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, I see. Beep. If it's Coffee Phelps's archenemy on LA Noire. Oh my goodness.
Red alarm! Red alarm!
Can I sneak up on this guy? Am I sneaky enough? Boink. It's not a door I need to worry about. Not bad, though. Yeah. Okay, that was just broken bottle bottoms. I guess that's what he was shooting at. The scenery is still pretty amazing. Look, it's Monkey Island. Monkey Island at dusk. It's you.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Is there a camera in here? I hear something.
Red alarm! Red alarm! Red alarm!
Did I miss a camera somewhere? Oh! Shit. I see. Was that red alert from... Oh, that's from, Lower Decks. Star Trek Lower Decks.
Red alarm!
That one.
Red alarm!
They are Packlet.
They are Packlet. Yeah. Okay. You mentally numb. How you doing? Doing pretty good here myself. Not bad. Use lift.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're going to bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
You're underestimating my... Wait a minute. Open the damn door. Allstate is by my side. Aren't they always? Hey, look, we can go in here and do equipment upgrades, right? This is where they always do the equipment upgrades. So there's just a health kit, which is cool by me. It's always nice. And a typewriter in case I wanted to make to write a letter. Oh, here comes somebody. Is that the technician I need to...
Why aren't you in the hall?
I was just sending an update back home.
What about your patrol?
It'll still be there when I finish.
First two games were so good. Hey, Kalma, how you
Why's the
doing?
light out?
It's broken. Listen, let me finish this email to my sister.
Sure. Tell her I haven't forgotten her.
Go to hell.
Jeez, these guys. Almost bought a typewriter like that 2 weeks ago at a local antique shop. Oh my god, it's considered antique. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't just walk out there. First three games were so good. Ironside, yeah, he did. Ironside was one of the reasons why I really enjoyed this game series in general.
Hey, who did that?
And the other dude don't care. He's like, whatever. Whatever. Two times a bonkin'. Two times a bonkin'. So that other guy's just walking back and forth. Can he knock on the wall just like Snake in MGS for distractions? No. Although he can whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you?
What is that? Intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher.
Sorry.
Stealth skills are crucial for this
I can knock on
operation.
people's jaws. That doesn't create a distraction, it just knocks them out. That wasn't the cleanest way for me to do this. I'm assuming these are guards, not the technician. I hope. Because once they're out, they're out. Unless another guard happens to see them, in which case they'll revive them. It's like modern multiplayer games, you know? No cameras down here, it seems. There were noisemaker gadgets you could use at some point. Yeah, you can throw bottles and cans, and you also do get you get a diversion cam, which is basically a camera that you shoot. And as a result, it has the ability to whistle for you remotely. and also will spray a gas to knock out anybody close by. But it's really small range. It's really handy. And I'm kind of allergic to lights. Ah, that's why I couldn't get in that door. Or that's why I couldn't do the optical cable. I'm not allowed to go through that door yet. I've got to go through this door over here somewhere. Alright, we'll quick save there. I keep hearing footsteps still, occasionally, so I'm wondering if he's in here somewhere. Yeah, there he is.
Hi. How's your English?
Super!
Super. I need you to race that submarine.
Why?
Because hurting people ruins my sweet disposition.
Yes, right away.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Please, don't hurt me.
How do I release him without knocking him out? Hang on a second. Yeah, how the hell do you release them? There is literally not a button listed for releasing your character. Only way you can do it. Well, if I... No, that didn't work.
What more do you want from me?
That didn't work. Yeah, whistling didn't work. Oh, there we go. It's not releasing. It's just making him do what I want. Guys, I want your lunchbox. Apparently I did. Yes, Toasty. I pushed his face onto the computer and said, push this button. Apparently.
Garrett, what's going on? We weren't supposed to surface for another 4 hours. Garrett, are you there? Answer me if you're there. Otherwise, I'm pulling the alarm.
Tell him we're kosher.
What?
Tell him nothing's wrong.
Okay. There's no problem. I had a warning light flash on the ballast tanks. I'll put you back under as soon as they're fixed.
Copy that. Thanks.
What more do you want from me?
Not much now. They're gonna make me hide the bodies. Password. The password is face keyboard. Oh, really? I don't know what object I switched, but there's apparently a light switch right there next to the door. Pardon me, I'm just taking out the trash. I wonder if this means now I can go through this door. Because I bet you that's why I couldn't go through that door. I hadn't completed the necessary step. And they didn't really link it either. Yep, that's what it was. Infiltrate the submarine. Let's see. Still got most of my bullets and like 90% of my health. I guess I'm not doing too bad. You found a video game about 10 years ago that you liked so much that you're starting a job based on it. Say what? Tell me a little bit about it. That sounds kind of interesting. The game is called Shenzhen IO. It starts with you accepting a job at an electronics company in Shenzhen, China. Interesting. Hitman. Strip poker. Those are good ones. You're interviewing it, working as an embedded application engineer. Smit, not smut. You're interviewing for it Tuesday. Chances are good. Well, I hope for you, man. That's pretty cool. I mean, you get to do what you want to do. That's, you know, most people never get to take the jobs that they really, really enjoy doing. Any opportunity for you to be able to experience that is really the best thing you could do, because you may never get another chance. Most people apply to jobs. The company reached out and asked you to apply for this. See, now that's even cooler. You spent the last month posting fixes on their forums and discords to their latest chip. Now that's... So you impress them with your knowledge of their product and not even really working for them or being directly involved in said product. That's actually really impressive and quite an honor. I said I don't like lights. They make me nervous. Oh, I see. This is going this way. This is some Star Wars Dark Forces shit right here. What?
King's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols.
Where the
Inside that
hell are you
submarine,
shooting
we're going to be
from?
outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Son of a bitch. I couldn't even see half these people. Maybe even the majority of these people. You're supposed to be applying for jobs as a robot assist after you got fired from the last one. It seems the strategy works better because your dream job DM'd you on Discord. See, that is so cool. Hopefully it all works out. Yeah. Okay, so this is after the body. Wasn't the cleanest, but that worked. Let's see, I guess I can try to snipe some of these folks out. Man, this is tough. Boy, I missed him by like a mile. Man, I missed him by a mile. Jeez. Did I get him? I can't even tell. No. He's like, I'm not even wasting my ammo. You're so far away I couldn't hit you if I wanted to. Clearly you can't hit me. Okay, got him. Ha! There's one guy that went through there. Oh, there he is. Alright, I think... Let's see. Let's see, there's got to be others along the way. This side. We'll call that good for now, I guess. You'll let me know in a week or two. Oh, cool. Aha. Is that it? Oh. All right, so we've got a bunch of these guys down. With luck, I won't get attacked. Okay, somebody is... Somebody is aware. Either that or it just triggers the battle. Oh, there's one guy over there.
Grim's daughter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
That's everywhere he goes. That's his life. Ever really something cool to show off further in your job interview? Custom LED matrix display modules that snap together with magnetic connectors. Oh, now that's cool. That's cool. I don't think I can shoot these out, but we can try. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's gonna force me. Okay. There might be some ammo, but that's really cool, Toasty. If you're, I think you're on my Discord. If you are, definitely post some of the examples if you feel like you know want to. Love to see that kind of thing. Each module is 3 1-inch glass domes. Inside the dome is essentially a small monitor with a resolution. Oh, that's cool. Look, I knew there was going to be some ammo or something up here. Yeah, just what I needed. And some smoke grenades. There we go. That puts me almost full ammo. I'm one bullet shy. They work in the same way as a programmable RGB LED strip, but with the advantage that you can use standard graphics drawing libraries to create images for them. So, in a way, it's kind of like the Stream Deck buttons. Only you can snap them together to make a larger display. The Stream Deck buttons have, you know, a gap between them, that kind of thing.
Incoming ads for you
non-subscribers. It just ends up being
Use your Twitch
a whole
Prime
bunch
now.
of individual monitors, so to speak. You can draw icons and even play videos with some of the plugins I'd seen. Yeah, embed a capacitive button in front of it, yeah. Oh, did I interrupt your train of thought? Or did the bullet, I guess, did the bullet interrupt your train of thought? Can I chuck the body off of the... Is it possible I can throw the body off? Almost. You can just put some aluminum foil inside a 3-inch. Oh! I threw myself off on a slow ride. What? What? I was waiting for that. You can put some aluminum foil inside a 3D print. By pausing it during the print, attach a single wire to that. You have a capacitive button hidden inside your device. Now that's really cool. That I didn't know. Glad that quick saved it right there. That I had no idea. I nearly killed myself. And I bet you there's no way for me to get back up there either. Oh, shit. Thank you for talking about it. Yeah, of course. Probably going to spend the rest of the day in Onshape designing a new casing with the buttons. That's actually kind of cool. So, like, just a solid piece of plastic or some kind of urethane, maybe, and you can build a display in it. That's kind of nifty, actually. I'm gonna throw this damn body off this catwalk. One way or t'other. There we go. Body well hidden. And it's just laying on top of the water. Oh, that's hilarious. They can detect your feet through your shoes. Holy crap. Look at that. The body's just floating in the water. They'll never see the body, will they? I vaguely remember doing the submarine level. Oh. This way. Well, there's a body stash back there, I guess. Here come the ads. I mean, I had to do something with him. Alright, so we're going to pause here for just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these commercials, so see you soon.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love, I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, yes. Let's see. So we were, sneaking around. Let me guess. I'm going to take intentional damage passing by this. No? Okay. I mean, it would be stupid if I did, but it wouldn't shock me, because that's the kind of thing they sometimes do in games, you know? No optical cable for me. Straight into the bunks. You come into the submarine, you go straight into the bunks. I guess I can... Dude was so tired he just took off all his clothes climbing into bed and fell asleep.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over.
Oh, not allowed. Oh my God. Not allowed. Not allowed. I'm not allowed to use lethal force. Okay, well, stupid me. I mean, I was just making sure he got a good night's sleep, you know? Just a little love tap on the forehead with, you know, a bullet. That's all it was. What the? Did he just climb out of that? Get down, you doofus.
Something's moving over there. What the hell?
No lethal force used. Just a good old elbow to the nose. Oh, there's the switch. I couldn't find the switch. Hey, who ate all the donuts? Anyway. Didn't even need to really knock him out. I could have just snuck through that way. It's not a door. If it is, it's not one I can go through.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
I didn't use lethal force. I just knocked him out. Is he the guy I need to maybe talk to or something? Perhaps that's what it was. Okay, what was the, access to SysX's in the submarine's command center. Any incident inside the submarine will mean mission failure. Okay, so I guess I just have to wait for him to walk by again. I don't know. The other guy I could knock out. This guy I can't knock out. I don't know why. Thanks for the details there, game. Okay. It looks like there's some data that I haven't looked at yet. Oh, yeah. Komodo's important, but not exactly. We can't send him since you need him where there's lots of cameras watching, and we need to keep your work secret. If it is the way we create the appearance that he is everywhere that is infinitely more valuable. Okay. Special Intelligence Satellite Submarine Information Exchange System, SysX's, is an over-the-horizon targeting communications system developed to complement low-frequency links. Unlike general service, SysX, this system provides complete privacy and to any number of users by utilizing unique ID numbers. All communication are transmitted by squirt broadcast, allowing the multiple subscribers to share satellite resources, and SysX's network can spread itself over any number of satellites. Quoted from the manual, squirt broadcast. She makes me laugh. Squirt broadcast. Anyway, author Grimsdottir. Okay. Is this the Colonel? Is this the guy we need to grab? I'm assuming this is the guy we need to grab. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Not like I couldn't pick the body up and drag him over and stick his face on there. I mean, seriously, why that ended the mission is beyond me.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Can you bring me a cup? No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
What the hell is that, Fisher?
I don't. Oh, what the hell are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so I'm glad I didn't save it there. I was kind of worried. Eat this. Okay. I'm going to hope that I don't need him anymore and I can knock him out back here safely. From this. The last insurance policy is active. US PMC in place. Sedona can add it to his roster of PT phone calls. I guess PT Pandora Tomorrow? I shouldn't have quick saved there. That was a dumb thing.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Can you bring me a cup? No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Well, he didn't see me. So that's a plus. Put him back in this corner, perhaps. I'm assuming it's in here.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedona.
Oh, there's a ladder. Ha ha ha. I'm assuming I can't go through this door. Nope. I figured the ladder was the only way out. Wait, so it just opens up for me as soon as I get it? That's so funny. Oh, wait, that's the same door we entered from. Interesting. I guess we made some kind of a loop. I really didn't understand that. Let's see, I think we need to switch. I mean, I heard the stomping. It's not like I didn't know he was coming. He just wraps it around his arm. Doesn't really fix anything, you know. Really sure where to put him. I could try and throw him off the edge again. That worked pretty well for the other guy. Yeah, whatever. If it doesn't work, it's not like I can't go back to that save. Looks like a turret. Nope. Let's see, we've got... That didn't do any good. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, G-Pudding, how you doing? Where the hell am I getting shot? Is there somebody behind me? I'm doing pretty good, just can't figure out where that third guy was. Yeah, stealthing pretty badly, apparently. Whee! I love doing that. Oh, Ricker, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you. So they know I'm here regardless. Wow, I don't think this is where I meant for it to go. Guess what time it is? It is a Gregor time. Toot 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 toot. Gregor time. Time for a Bitterman stream. Hey, imaginary exponent. Well, Well, now, that didn't work out. That's what time it is. It's time for me to blow myself up because the aim sucks. Happens to everybody at some point. Yeah, I hate it when I blow myself up. Well, that seemed to have taken care of the problem. Might as well go upstairs and heal up. Master Gregor, is it resub time? Is that what it is? It's resub time.
Master Gregor just subscribed for 55 months. It's resub time. 54th time. So much mlum. So much golf and other funny games. Hope your new work gets better times soon so we can game together again.
I know.
We are doing great and I'm going to cook some homemade chicken nuggets soon. Back to the cell splintering. And as always, Tilda.
Gregor, thank you for the 54 freaking months. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. 54 months. Thank you so much for that. That's really awesome of you. And yes, I'm looking forward to it. Or 55, not... Oh, it is 55. Sorry, it does say 55 streak. Screw the bodies, man. Screw the bodies. Oh, there was a bunch of them back here. I didn't realize there was like 5 of them. I guess the explosions did most of the work. But yeah, I miss Friday nights. I'm going to see if I can get a Friday night off here real soon so that we can have a normal Friday night. It's confused me good. Well, I'm both avoiding getting killed and reading your messages, so, you know, I've got a little bit of a distraction. Here's our extraction. It was fun watching Coffee, too. I'm sure she's happy to hear that. Yeah, but I miss doing Friday night. It's just not right. It's not Friday anymore.
It's not Friday night.
Yeah.
Friday night is on a temporary hiatus.
Yeah, it's kind of on a temporary hiatus.
But the weird part is, it's getting me to stream.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's getting her to stream. From the submarine relay, Sedono's call was traced to 5 satellite phone subscribers, each linked to the private military corporation Armed Guardian Services. Sounds like a bad security firm. ShadowNet teams will neutralize the pox boxes. Virus-armed ND-133, freeing third echelon to neutralize Suadi Sedono.
Whether or not the strategic airstrike in Kundang aimed at Sedano was successful, military intelligence will...
You've learned so much.
A dramatic reversal in U.S. and coalition efforts in Indonesia. General Kellner predicted a favorable resolution within. Even if Sedano has survived, he's dropped so completely from public view that hostage taken by Sedano from the U.S. Embassy to Dili is still unaccounted for.
That's one way to do it.
Fisher.
Yeah?
Operation ShadowNet is coming together better than
Ubisoft
anyone could have
logo.
expected. Sedano's insurance policy is as good as canceled.
So what are the Joint Chiefs suggesting we do with Sedano?
We take him alive. We learned with Nicolaides how assassinated leaders tend to be stubborn ghosts.
Hey, Coffee. Hummaker says your stream Friday night was very educational. He's learned so many new ways to park a car by watching.
I get entitled the stream. How not to play LA Noire.
How not? Well, no, maybe it's the way to play LA Noire. It's just not the way the developers intended it.
It's the fun way.
You wouldn't believe how many ways to park. Like a glove. Yep. And Krieg, good morning. How you doing? Bito with his getup would make a great arch enemy in LA Noire. Really? Why?
Greetings and salutations.
Yo, Bojo. Now that the Indy 133 have been located, Sedano is open to attack. Coordinated remotely with ShadowNet's neutralization of the Indy 133, locate and capture Suwadi Sedano. CIA operative Ingrid Carlson is on site, undercover, and will assist on the mission.
Here we are. This could end it if Carlson comes through.
I trust her.
I don't.
First Dahlia, now Ingrid. Sometimes I think you don't like women.
Like isn't the word. But don't ask me about it and I won't tell. And I was right about Dahlia.
I met Carlson and Dilly. Looked in her eyes. She'll do fine.
We gotta infiltrate a TV. Oh, I kind of remember this mission. We need Sedano alive, but I was told I could go after him. Come on now. Infiltrate the TV station to find Ingrid Carlson. No data, no. Turrets are sensitive to heat changes. Yeah, so we've got that. What else do we have in our inventory? We've got a full complement of accessories for the SC-20K. Pistol, emergency flare, flashbang, frag grenade, and cam jam. Cam jam. Cam jam.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Some TV station looks like a village wall. That's not how we do it. Haven't seen Mystic in a while. Is he lurking in the background? He was on the scratching post just a few minutes ago, but Coffee went outside, and so he's at the front door watching her because she might do something interesting, or possibly, you know, protecting her because she might get hurt. You know, we're not capable of taking care of ourselves when we step outside.
I think I see something.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah. Why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench at the bar?
We'll just go put this guy right here in the corner. He's, you know. I really don't like lights. At least that one's out. Sorry, buddy. I really hate having to knock you out, but What a good... Yeah, he is a good boy. He protects us all. Except when there's storms. He doesn't protect anybody but himself when he hears thunder. Going to presume this is not the entrance I'm looking for. I did see a guy wandering down there, so I need to be careful.
Something strange.
Something strange. Yes, indeed. A stream streak, hey Winter Slice. How you doing? 70 stream streak. Did that. Something strange. That was actually a pretty good line. Walk a little faster before we all die. Gregor, thank you for the giant chicky nuggies.
Gregor, 9!
Aw, poor Gregor. He did nothing wrong. I don't mean that in the Thanos sense. What, that wasn't something strange? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Lights coming. Oh, I see. He didn't even get a chance to... Oh, shit! Oh, no, 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 no!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Damn it. Okay. That was an oopsie. That was not how that was supposed to play out. Limsy crypt. They can't spot you if you're dead, that's true. Three corpses, everything's fine. Sam needs to work out some more. He can't run with the bodies anymore. Of course, he never could since the series began, but he was already supposed to be like, I think, mid-40s or something when he was doing this. He was already being considered an old man, and by military standards, I guess technically he was. Can't leave the bodies, I will be discovered, and I can't afford to keep these alarms going off. better shape than I am in your early 40s. I mean, really. You know, considering this is what he does for a living, I guess it helps a lot. It keeps him in shape. Because once you lose it, it's hard to get it back. The older you get, it gets harder. Hence the never a better time than right now. Oh, sorry about that thump. This sort of reminds me a little bit of the Hong Kong level in Deus Ex. The city landscape and, you know, wandering these alleys in the dark with all the neon. You're doing your 5K or 5-kilometer jogs. I mean, still, you know. That's good, though. Keep it up. Because really, cardio, I think, is probably the most valuable thing we can have as we get older. As far as exercise is concerned, you don't need to lift houses. You just need to be able to keep your heart pumping steady. Keep oxygen to your brain. Ooh.
What is that?
Come on, buddy. Come around that corner. You know you want to. There was another one out here, too. There he is. Yeah. That's what I thought. Go faster, Sam. Go faster. Let's go faster. Ever dream so hard it takes you a minute to remember who you are after you wake up? I've had that before. Something so... It felt so real that you just couldn't help but feel like, wait a minute, am I still dreaming when I woke up, or was I dreaming before I woke up, you know? Am I really awake?
Great hat, man.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing. In many ways, I appreciate that, actually.
This sucks.
All right, let's go.
Crap out of here.
Man. Yuli, good morning. How are you doing today? You came in just in time to watch me clean out the entire city here. One person at a time. Playing these older black and white games. Yeah, anybody remember when games were so old they were in black and white? I say that, and it's really kind of funny because the truth is Pong was in black and white initially, and then of course the Atari 2600 had a switch to switch between color mode and black and white mode, and I think color mode was only, what, 4 colors? I mean, it wasn't many, 4 or 5 or 6 colors, something like that. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. It was just really limited. Let's save it here because who knows. My presumption is I need to go up. Also, lots of black and white Mac games because the original, the original Mac was only black and white. That's true. Is there any goodies in here? There must be some goodies in here if I have to lockpick it. They came out in 2004, so it wasn't in black and white. Why?
They came from the
Can't
depths
get it
of
right.
the void.
Oh, look. Medkit. Which is useful because I fucked up. 128, but only 4 on screen. Oh, yeah. I need to specify that. 4 simultaneously. Maybe there's 2 ways into the TV station? So what is up the ladder, I wonder? Now I'm curious. I want to go up the ladder. So it wasn't black and white. It'd just be brown anyway. So is this an alternative route? Or was that store an alternative route? This... Oh, check it out. It is an alternative route. There's 2 ways to get into the TV station. There's the cool way, which is using the zip line. Or we could have done, I guess, through the door down there. You know what? Let's save it. I'm going to go check this way out. Remember when you bought a computer and had to worry about the number of colors? And now you can... And now you can barely find the 16 to 32-bit colored. Yeah, they make it so hard you don't really see like a display properties like you used to. But there is one thing. The one good positive thing about this, though, Yuli, is that with modern games, you don't have to worry about that mode. Because the biggest pain in the ass that I deal with sometimes with some of the older games is finding out what...
Here, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers will be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there.
You meant it as a positive. Oh. But it's still kind of a...
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Alright, so they're not going to use night vision because of the lightning.
No, he's fine, I'm sure. He looked confident, strong.
Then why ask for help?
We're a small nation at war with a big one.
Yeah,
We
that's
need allies.
kind of what I'm
Already have
meaning.
them.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Keep it to yourself. As long as we have Sedano, we'll be fine.
Yeah, because you had to know what mode the game was really developed for, and during that late 90s era, it was really hard to find out. I'm going to try the zipline way now, because this looks like it's harder. This game requires 16-bit, yeah. But even then, it's like, well, take the ATI Rage 128. One of the crazy things that I kept reading about the 128 is that its performance actually increases on a lot of titles by setting it to 32-bit color mode, and has significant frame rate decreases at 16-bit color mode, whereas most games, lower bit rate, or color bit and lower resolution would be more beneficial. Oh, really? You dumbass. Back when graphics cards could barely display 256 or more colors.
Where you've been tangoed.
I guess the silicon is just more suited to 32-bit, yeah. I gotta go back out there and get the message from these guys again. There's no achievements here, but at the same time, it's kind of a completionist part. I've already been made aware of it. It's just cool that, you know, there are some that have that difference. Like the Velocity the Velocity 100 seems to work pretty well. It sucks at 2D, pardon me, 2D mode, but it works really well for 3D acceleration. Not as good, of course, as a higher-end card, but it works really well for the cheapness of it.
Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Okay. So we'll go back up the ladder. These guys, in all of that light, I think it's going to be harder to navigate. Of course, that doesn't mean going this way is going to make it any easier. This seems a more obvious route to me. And that doesn't necessarily mean this isn't the route that they prefer you go. Also funny how we went from 256 colors to thousands and millions. No, they did that on the PC because they wanted to. They always wanted to advertise the biggest number they could. Support 65,000 colors, you know, or something like that. What was it I did? Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, that works. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It just takes me to the same place? It takes me to the same frickin' room, just from a different perspective. Man, I was hoping it'd be something cooler. Mac just gave up and went thousands of millions of colors at that point, yeah. So I need to jump to it, perhaps, I guess? I don't know. So I guess I had no choice but to go this way, but at least now we've seen... Dude, what are you doing? Doink. It's not worried about that light, huh? See if he can step inside the door, pause. That would be fantastic.
There's nothing here.
Well, close enough. I mean, that's as close to out cold as I'm gonna get. You find it a little strange that 24-bit color is usually called 16.7 million colors when it's actually closer to 16.8 million colors. I guess it depends on if you're a person who rounds up or rounds down. I don't know what she just stuck on my chest. Let's see. Idris Elba. See, Coffee remembers we were watching that last night. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of Cena, but it was entertaining nonetheless. We'll just come in. We'll take him to the corner where I put all the bodies, you know, the body dump. Somebody will find it eventually because it'll really start stinking over here in this corner. My own little corner of the morgue, you know. Doink. Hi, Mystic. He's really telling me he's sleepy. He wants to lay down. But he's very distracted. Mystic, no. No, you're not supposed to do that. He got in trouble. He didn't like it.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ads again, I feel like we just had them. You sometimes get weird things with hardware where it's built for 32 bits and then there's an extra code path that takes the 32-bit values and truncates them to 16 or so. Interesting. Damn it. Glad I saved it. Because that was a lousy shot. Stop that! I'm sorry, did I shoot you in the head? I mean, really? I can't shoot that out, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. I can get that one, though. There's a turret down there. Where's the body? Oh, there he is. So what I do is I put this guy in front of me after his body cools, and I walk slowly down the, ouch, the walkway there. And it'll never see me because it'll just see coldness. Bulletproof lights, I hate that. Intel CPUs have a lot where the 32-bit registers spend extra time clearing the top half of 30-bit registers, and that makes it slower. Also, the thing with max Q4, where the FPU is actually faster than integer max. Hi, there's a Mystic. And a coffee elbow. He's like, not sure I really want to be up here. He says, shall I be put down now? I see the kiddo. Or no, I see the mother-in-law.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Lay down, behave yourself.
Good luck. Lay down, behave yourself. Good luck. I'll start dropping the bodies back here, I guess. When the bodies hit the floor, yeah. Mystic is guarding coffee. He's the coffee police. Of course, coffee is the Mystic police, but you know.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Did I...
You're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
When I don't... Okay, so clearly I can't put the body there. get a little closer.
I'm under fire.
So I'm going to have to take him all the way down the alleyway. Oh, wait. There's a satchel there. Sticky camera picked up. Okay. All right. I'm going to let these ads pass through. We'll be right back after just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. There's more to come.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we were in the dark, in the rain. And Mystic's over here trying to cause trouble again. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, the True Grizzly. I appreciate that. That lurk is nice. Did Mystic do something again? It's kind of weird that I can't place a body somewhere like that. I have to take it all the way down to the end of the alleyway here, or else it gets discovered. In fact, if there was any flaw in this series that I have experienced that I don't like, it's this. Sometimes you have to make extreme efforts to hide the bodies, to hide the people. not even that loud to me. I don't know what you're hearing, but I don't think it's what you think you're hearing. It's missing the convenient dumpsters of Dishonored, yeah. Hey, Nicomancer, how are you doing? Mystic doesn't appreciate the in-game store. He's just laying there on his scratching post looking for trouble to get into. He says, what can I do today? Oh, that's just a light. I would assume there'd be a camera around here. Can't go down that way. There's a turret down there. And I seem to remember going through this through this mission, coming in through a side entrance or something. Aha. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's a section where the spikes are broken off, he can climb over. Not like he couldn't do the other side. Okay. Freddy's dead, but yes, Asus, how are you doing today? Lots of guards here. What? So he can just climb the side of this? Okay, this is weird. Is there a break in the razor wire there, maybe? I can climb up on the roof? How are you guys doing today, huh? I swear he did the shuffle there just for a second, but it didn't work. I wonder if I should pop that light. Let's see. It's not ideal. I don't think it's really making much of a difference for my lighting situation in this camp. Wait a minute, there's a body here. Why is there a body here? I didn't have anything to do with this one. Did he just die of exposure out here or something? What's going on? Crappy thing is I can't take this guy down to the alleyway. I can't get over the fence with this body on my shoulder. Okay, well, I didn't make that body. Somebody else did, but, well, there he is. It was odd. It almost acted... Yeah, it's letting me climb up there. Almost like I can get up here. There's two guys over there. I thought it was just the one. Both of them seem to have their backs to me, but one's moving, the other's just standing still.
Something's moving. Something's moving. Intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1.
So,
Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial.
I still don't understand it. I cannot get it to fire the... I did it once, and I don't remember what it was. It's not right-click. But I needed to fire the gas. Gadget 1, Gadget 2, switch vision. Let's see. Oh. Release a suffocating gas cloud from a sticky camera view. Keeping direction pressed, perform a charge. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I learned something new. Okay. Hang on, I just stuck my finger on my glasses. I hate it when I do that.
For this operation.
Wasn't these two soldier groups, you were watching one while the other was watching you? Maybe?
Greetings and salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that follow there. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, Mr. Steel Rose? Yes! Oh, yeah! You saw Mystic but was lurking? That never gets old. Isn't it awesome? One of the best parts of the game. Can I shoot out the headlight? Yes, I can. It was one headlight, now it's no headlights.
Great hat, man.
Property of Mystic. My head is property of Mystic. Welcome in, one viewer here. I appreciate that. Of course it's a no, yeah. I don't think Mystic would lay on my head long enough for it to matter, and I'd probably be all clawed up in the process. Cats have the faces as if they rule the world, don't they? I mean, if you ask them, they do, right? Here we go with the meticulous body sorting. There's the other body. The music in this game is actually really good too. Can we redeem Mystic as a head or hat? No. Mystic wouldn't like it, and I would prefer to keep all the skin on my face. Hello. I'll assume there's no ammo out here, but I sure would like to find some. Funny how cats are the only pets who draw a line, just like humans. Get the rep of being difficult. They just straight up tell you what they do and don't like. I think I found my way down. That might be one of multiple paths, actually. Let's see what's around the corner here. Yeah, I bet you this is a more challenging path. I could go that way. Let's see what's down here. At least it gets me out of the lightning. Into the sewers we go. We found the sewer level. Funny thing is, we did one in Jerusalem as well, so this game breaks that whole typical with just... well, I guess it doesn't break it. It's at least one sewer level. Damn it.
Security stage increased. Stage 1, flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Oh, son of a gun. He got away. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the more difficult way of doing it. It's a mid-2000 shooter. Asking it not to have a sewer level is like asking it not to have guns. Yeah, we're more likely not to have guns than we are not to have the sewer levels. Oh, that's where we came down. Okay. Really? I guess I can't shoot the red light.
It broke.
It broke? This isn't Might and Magic?
What is that?
Really? Dude, I shot you in the face like 4 times and you still managed to radio.
I'm taking fire!
Come on now. We got this. There we go. It's kind of pointless to eliminate that light above me. The red light lights me up too much anyway, so not even gonna bother. We'll dump him back here in the corner somewhere.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Well, thank you very much, one viewer. Appreciate that. Let's see. Don't think we can. You love Baldur's Gate, yeah. We did Baldur's Gate 1, what, about 2 years ago. And I've been talking about wanting to play Baldur's Gate 2 because I haven't played that one yet. That is a strong contender for what's next. And then we'll be back into Might and Magic with 8.
I am bald as fuck.
Not Bald AF, Baldur's Gate. 2 is better. Yeah, lots of people feel that way. And I can't say I disagree. It's like Knights of the Old Republic. Some people love Knights of the Old Republic 2 better than they did the first one. Even though the second one was kind of broken.
You've been tangoed.
Every reload is that, yeah. Oh, there's a camera up there. I see it. You've played both Knights of the Old Republics, or are you talking about Baldur's Gate there, Echo? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Glad I saved it because that was
Great hat, man.
Read closer. Read closer. Is that better? But to be honest with you, reading it more doesn't tell me which one. Not completed either. Played both, but never completed. No idea which one that is. You prefer 1? That's not to say you didn't like 2, yeah. It's always felt kind of balanced. Are you saying that you've never completed either series or either game? If it's either game, are you talking about Baldur's Gate or Knights of the Old Republic? Oh, did it again. You're talking about Coder. Okay. Okay. Sorry, not trying to be difficult. I just don't know which one it's like. I'm going to use it again because I used it last night. It's like saying turn right here, right. Or turn left here, turn right. You know, something like that. It's hard to know what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that ammo. I only wanted one shot. God, I cannot hit anything. I hate the way that it floats. Professional sniper, and he's like this. Beep. Beep hat. Oh. What's a hat that hasn't been on stream in a while? It's been a while since we've had this one. Yeah, the Santa hat will be coming out soon, right? You'll arrive at a four-way crossing. Turn left, right ahead. Yeah. Now I'm ready for night vision. You finished all 3 Mass Effect games. I've played the first 2. I thought I'd played the 3rd one, but I clearly had not. I need to go back and finish that series because I really enjoyed it. How many sticky shockers we have? 4. Better chance of hitting him with a sticky shocker than I am with a bullet, but that doesn't mean we can't do it. Just have to work harder at it.
Is somebody shooting?
Such a waste of ammo. Any plans for December? You know, I haven't thought that far ahead, but I do need to make some plans for December. That's for sure. Plenty of games that I could play that I haven't touched yet. I mean, yeah, I'll have to think about it. Meticulously hiding the bodies again. Play James Pond 2. I've actually thought about that series. I'd forgotten it even existed. I remember hearing about it way back in the day, and I thought it was goofy, and I didn't hear about it for like decades, really. And then all of a sudden, I saw somebody playing one of them, I think it was, on Twitch, and I went, oh my god, I forgot about that series. What is down here? Another doorway. How is it already mid-September? Because it has been the longest year and the shortest year at the same time. This must be where our exit is, I bet. Yeah, I bet you that's the extraction point. Could you imagine being put on guard duty down here? Oh, maybe it's not the extraction point. I don't know what this is all about. Oh, that's the door. Okay, that's just a diversionary door then. That's what it is. Oh, missed it. The only benefit of a feeling that time flies is that salary is getting closer.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Ooh. I'm glad I tried that because there's mines everywhere. You always wonder what a player character comes out of the sewer level and the enemies don't go. Wait a minute. You always wonder when a player character comes out of the sewer level and enemies don't go.
What's that smell?
I couldn't help it. Really? Oh, crap.
Security stage increased.
Okay.
Security stage in.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to get around this stuff. Is there a motion sensor up here, perhaps? I'm not sure what the deal is. You remember first Splinter Cell on Windows XP felt like a great concept, but it controlled badly to do some of the moves, and it would do things like you can't kill anyone at all on this mission. By the way, here's a machine gun. Yeah. Well, usually, and this was true for the first one too. It seems a little more true for the second one. Usually, the mission may have a component where you're not allowed to kill anybody. You can knock them out and plant their body somewhere just so that they're not discovered. Meaning you don't get discovered. But then you have a point in the mission where they're like, all bets are off. Go for it.
I hear something. We're under attack!
What in the... Oh, is that... I don't get it. I'm not seeing the light come over me, so I'm not really... Yes, they always hum green sleeves.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
For some reason, And this is part of the problem with this game on some GPUs, especially newer ones. You can't see where the spotlights are shining. And despite the fact that we're playing proper hardware for this, it seems to be an issue here now. Much preferred Metal Gear Solid style, where they're like, you should do stealth, but if you screw it up, you can still kill everyone or run away. Splinter Cell was like, you slightly hurt someone, game over, load your save. Which, I mean, is a little... I mean, this game was kind of focused on realism more, I think, than anything, as far as there are times that you just can't. This is going to be extra hard if I cannot see where the... Makes me wonder. You actually prefer stealth, where it's over the moment you're detected? Yeah, in many ways it adds a lot more challenge to it. Wait a minute. I guess I'm just going to have to hope for the best, because I can't see. Oh, there's my opening there, I think. Was this one of those games with the external program to adjust settings? It is, yeah. I'm going to try something. Because I haven't run into this problem yet. I've been able to see all the lights, and there's really no reason it shouldn't work. Based on what we're using. Credits in there. Let's see. Where's Ubisoft? There it is. Let's make sure everything is set properly. I mean, according to its own configurator, everything's solid. And I want to say this is the one that it struggles with. This is the thing that the newer GPUs don't support properly. You prefer stealth like Thief, where no matter how bad you screw up, you can recover if you do it right. Yeah. Hitman was a little bit of a mix of both. You could sometimes recover, but usually you were so overwhelmed by force, you had no choice. You were just going to get destroyed due to the number of people there. But you did stand a chance. It wasn't completely impossible. What we got, yeah, Windows 98 or better. Weird that you can't. I remember. Oh, here it is. No. Yeah, there's no way to adjust it, I guess. We can set up voice, though. Verify interpreter. All version 1. So, yeah, I thought there was an external configurator, but apparently it's not. Now it makes me wonder what I set it to and how I set it. Can I up it? That's the question. I don't have anything in the properties that I screwed up, did I? Let's see. Video display settings. No, resolutions and refresh. 32-bit, we're set to that. Notepad is the configurator. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that's what it's going to take. So everything's set to application controlled. Even anti-aliasing, which is this card's weakness. Extension limit. Can't even adjust it. Single display mode. I think you're running the first version of GeForce where the table fog and 8-bit paletted textures were removed. That's probably what it is. Because I can't remember what the newest or what the oldest video card, or excuse me, what the newest video card was that supported all of it. Generally speaking, their recommendation for this was actually GeForce 4.
I preferred the Z-Force.
And Coffee likes the Z-Force. But the GeForce 4, that was the last one, 4 or 5, yeah. And that might be it. Let's see. Weird that I don't have the option. Weird that I don't have the option to actually configure it from here. I don't understand that. Because now I'm trying to remember how I set it up. It might have done it initially. Let's see what's in the folder. Can't remember if it's under new. Must be under program files. That's Splinter Cell 1 because they couldn't be consistent with the space or no space for Ubisoft. There's Pandora Tomorrow. There's default user, reference default. That okay. Which one has the display settings? I wonder. Did this use the same engine as 13? Because this kind of makes it look like that's what it is. Which is another game I need to play. Oh, it used the Unreal Engine. Yeah. You don't miss this. And of course, the way this is done, it's not, equals 0, 1 or whatever. It's or true or false. It's all very specific languages here, so I'm not going to understand what I need to change. You got here just in time. Hey, phalanges, yeah. You know what? It doesn't, I guess it wasn't running it at the resolution I thought it was. It recommends 1024 by 768. So let's try that. You're mainly here for the tech solutions. I'm just curious if we can get something different because... How you doing, Chelnav? Coding stream win. Oh, good God, me? Never. I mean, map editing or something maybe, but definitely not coding. Looks like a gnat or something just buzzed by me. Decals, scales, no lighting faults. Screen flash is true. What are we looking for? Allow cheat codes, faults, what? Only do coding streams if you're a sucker for backseating. Believe me, I would have more backseat. Like, what are you typing? I don't know. I know nothing about what I'm doing here. What should I type here? And that's just me doing a hello world, Type hello chat. Yeah, okay. Texture detail. Let's see. It should be able to do high textures and high skin detail. Can't believe it if I haven't been doing this right the whole time. Translucency, volumetric lighting, false. This might be it. Let's see if this fixes anything. Use 32-bit, and that's set to false. Well, was hardware skinning a thing on the 6600 GT? I don't know. We'll try it. Triple buffering, not even going to bother. Adapter number -1. Okay. Let's see if this makes a difference. Probably not. It'll either crash or just not work, or look worse. No matter how you're doing it wrong, see? What are we editing for? Well, I was missing lights, and I should not be missing lights. It is a problem with this game in particular sometimes that it does that. Okay, so now I'm definitely in 1024 by 768. I don't think it made any difference. I think it was already there, but the real question is...
Greetings and salutations.
And see, I still can't see the spotlight. And that's a problem. Next time on Bug Fixing with Bitterman. You know what? I got an idea. I don't know if this configuration file is actually editing what I think it's editing. So I'm going to try something. There are so many of these games that could do with a patch to make them work on modern systems. I mean, really, this is one of those that if Ubisoft put some effort into it, they probably could fix the problem. But the problem isn't the effort. It's the money spent to put the effort in. I guarantee you they don't think it's worth their time. They don't think they would make enough money to make up for it, which is kind of sad. All right, so I'm going to set this to, just because it'll help me understand if it's actually reading this file or not, 640 by 480. And we're going to set this to 640 by 480, even though this is the windowed viewport. All right. All the fried food. Ooh. Ubisoft putting effort into something? Nah. Yes. Master Gregor posted fried food in our food channel. And then started licking. 320 by 240, yeah, right? See, it's running at 1024 by 768. So I don't think this is...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
It's not
now.
reading it. Graphics quality set to high. I could go up to 1600 by 1200. I don't think this video card would handle it very well. Okay, so this is not the editor, or the file I need to edit. This is the area I need to edit. But I think I found one of the things that I need to change. So let's delete that. And that means that most likely there is a... No. Here we go. This must be it. Yes, this is it. Use joystick, texture, skin detail, high, okay. Invert, dead zone. Use full screen. Why is it not using full screen? I should. Hey, thank you for shouting out, Alvis Joe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dot. Old. Yes, I want to change it. Blink. this going to give me the same? I don't think it's going to have any graphic settings. I think this is going to be... Oh, it does. Fire equipped gun. Yeah, extra sound 3 DAC. Okay, so this is literally just the controls for the weapons and stuff and movement. Here, detail textures. No dynamic lights. We don't want that to be true. Dead zone falls. Also, look at your nuggets. Splinter.dll. Gregor, is that really what you want us to do? Oh, that looks really good. What are the sauces? And is that onions? I'm not sure what that is. Onions and potatoes, like hash browns or something? Or what is that on the plate in the bottom left corner? Here, I'll show you. Oh, stop it when you do that, Windows. I hate it when you do that. There we go. Let me bring up the... Yeah, what is this right here? And, of course, the sauces. It's... Oh, batter fried leek. Okay. Yeah. You'd rather drink... Echo knew it. You can do it. If you remember feeling like a genius when playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you realized that all the music was just .wav files that had to be renamed some made-up format, and you could put any 2-minute song in there instead if you named it. Oh, but the soundtrack is so good. Gregor went with the haggis method, I see. It does look tasty. I'm not big on leek, but the rest looks really good. And what did you say the sauces were? Mayonnaise and garlic sauce. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean... The garlic sauce, definitely mayonnaise mixed. I guess mayonnaise mixed with it. Garlic sauce probably has mayonnaise in it. Just make it more mayonnaise-y. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong mouse. See, this is set to that. Decals. Oh, wait a minute. There are some things here that don't make sense. Decals false. No lighting. Well, we don't want no lighting. We want lighting. True. Let's do decals.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
New Bitto hat. Hey, no, it's an old one. It's just somebody said, hey, pick one that hasn't been on stream in a while. And this one had been on stream for a long time, actually.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Yeah.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Mayonnaise is underrated. It fits certain dishes, although you do prefer it when it's been jazzed up a bit, like with wasabi. That's jazzing it up all right. What I was looking for was, where did that setting go? Because I'm going to add it in. Is that the wrong one? Ads are in 6 minutes. No. This is the one I was looking for. All right, when we come back, I'm going to try updating this a little bit. So don't go anywhere. Yeah. I'm going to try and make this my last ad break. Don't go nowhere. right, you like to make sandwiches. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Next stream is tomorrow, then we will wait for news. Yeah, I should know Tuesday. Tuesday night, I'll send it on over. Mayo and jam bread spreads. Mayo and jam. I've never thought about that mixture. That's an interesting combo. I'll have to think on that one. You don't like wasabi? I don't like spicy stuff. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to fix me. Oh, this is Persona 5 for a moment. Any particular of the OST by Atlas? Let's see. All right. I was looking for...
Greetings and salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Your cat just spent the ad break mesmerized by the B logo and chat messages that occasionally appeared. It's weird what grabs their attention, isn't it? He was literally staring at your iPhone screen for the entire time. How you doing, Mary Chad? You take pickled ginger over wasabi. See, I just don't like spicy because spicy doesn't like me. It tears me up. I lose all flavor. I can't taste anything. And it's uncomfortable. There's nothing about it that is positive in my experience. That doesn't mean you guys can't have a better experience. What am I looking for? And welcome in, Exo Ahmed. I just call you Ahmed. I think it'd be a little easier that way, I think. Essentially, spicy sends you into a nuclear meltdown. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. But if it's mustard, like hot mustard or horseradish or even ginger, no problem. Even black pepper, that kind of stuff. It doesn't bother me that much. I mean, it gets hot, but I can live with it. I think this is what I was looking for. Volumetric lighting. So this is under D3D, render devices, blah, blah, blah. That's that one. So we're going to add that to D3D, render device over here. I don't know if this really will make a difference. So we're going to change this to true. And now we'll launch it again and see if that actually fixes it. Oh yeah, the opening of that. So how are things in Bitoland? Not too bad, you know. Just got to work tonight, and then I'm off for Monday. And then got to work Tuesday, and I'm off on Wednesday. What most people think of as wasabi is literally just horseradish and food. Yeah, most wasabi is horseradish. It's not really spicy. It has horseradish has a different type of a spice to it. I don't expect this will really make a difference, by the way. I'm just gonna have to make the run. Peppers have capsaicin to deter animals. Yeah. See, it didn't make any difference. It didn't make any difference here. It's also possible it's the driver for this card. Because it hurts them with spicy taste. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to as a mammal. But most people that, there's people that literally just make it their lives to find the spiciest food possible, right? I just can't do it. Never have. And since I can't see the spotlight, I have to look for the actual light to come around. Oh, yeah. Birds can't feel the spiciness. They lack capsaicin receptors. Interesting. It should be the card. Hang on a second, I missed something. Oh, stop being stubborn. Anybody that streams, you ever notice that the Twitch chat in OBS has this insistence on being all the way at the bottom. It makes it so hard to scroll up. Which spot are you like trying to see? The one that was coming off the tower. I've not experienced any lighting issues in this game until now, and I'm not entirely sure it is the video card. It could be an issue with the game. Two kind of people: those who love wasabi and hate pickled ginger. Those who love wasabi and hate pickled ginger, and vice versa. Yeah, never met anyone who loves both. Maybe you have to actually be Japanese. Look at that butt. Or rather, something with default buffer or shadows. Yeah, see, that's what the game itself is notorious for having a problem with, and is what I understand is the reason why it doesn't exist in digital stores for PC. Find the thing that does not want to be eaten, and then cook it in a way that will let it be eaten by most people possible. Yeah, really. Birds can't feel the spices. Like taste receptors. Like both. You wouldn't say you love both, but in the beginning of trying to eat them, I couldn't stand either. That wants to be eaten a red brown. See, and it's not even because coffee for years has said, you just need to build a tolerance to it. You'll be fine. No, can't do it.
Great hat, man.
Be ready for night vision. PC Gaming Wiki does mention that missing spotlights is an issue on modern hardware, so I wouldn't have expected it for you now, but it still might be worth looking into fixes they posted. Well, most of those fixes won't work on this PC because this is literally an old Athlon XP machine running Windows XP. It might run. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But running a D3D wrapper on this just doesn't seem to make sense. However, it's possibly one generation video card newer than is fully supported. But the funny thing is, this is literally the first two spotlights I've run into that aren't working properly in the game, and we're over halfway through. It's just very strange. I don't understand. Oh. I think I'd better save it here. Somebody tried sucking the sugar directly from sugarcane? Yes. You just have to be really careful. You do not want to swallow any of the fibers. They can be like glass in your gut. I think I heard a turret. Doink. I'm not sure I can, Oh, flare. Airfoil rounds. Okay, so he's going that way. I can open this door. I don't know why he wouldn't do it before. Maybe I wasn't facing the right way. Breaded fried sugarcane is a thing. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's 2 guards out there. Okay. You know, that's the case.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
That's not how that was supposed to work, man. Deep fried sugarcane plus protein shake for all your macronutrient needs. Oh, I didn't get this. Okay. I thought I saved it after knocking him out. Clearly I did not. As an American Southerner, I approve. Dude didn't hear the door. Bonk. Trader Joe's sells shrimp on sugarcane kebab thing. That's interesting. End up like Meg when she sat on Santa's lap. Meg from what, Family Guy? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that episode. Always interested to see actual 10-year-olds being trusted with machetes. There's another turret there. Aha.
Security stage increased. Stage 2.
I didn't save it again, did I? Oh, I'm going to be so mad at myself if I didn't save it again. I did not. Crap. I am such an idiot. Oh no, you son of a... You... Ring airfoils. Basically non-lethal rounds. There we go. And his buddy never knew he was gone. It was just Frank. He went for a break, I guess. That's what powers him when he's in stealth mode. Look, nobody died. They're just unconscious.
Intruder!
Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. How did you... That sounded like the dude that was out there in the I guess Frank was missing and now he's upset. Trader Joe... Yeah. What is shrimp on sugarcane kebab? No, that's shrimp on sugarcane kebab. Boy, did he make a mistake. I don't like the lights. Turn them off. So you missed a bit of chat. Was busy rubbing your tummy. You ate too fast. Hey, as long as it was good. Time for Tums or Pepto or whatever it is they sell in Europe that does something like, takes care of something like that. Indigestion. Baking soda, yeah. Whatever antacids. Time for the sneaky engineer.
Cohen was right to mistrust Miss Carlson. There's a reason for that wolf smell under the wool. She's an honest-to-God agent. A lot more than that hapless desk jockey she was playing.
That makes sense, if a bit far-fetched that she just happened to be in the right place to luck her way into being one of Sedano's hostages.
She was at the embassy looking for Soth. The agency needed to know whether or not he was still a viable asset.
I guess they got their answer.
So how the heck am I supposed to get over there? Okay, well, this works. Okay.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Until
okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Until they have to go fix the air conditioning. Then it will go back up again. Oh, yes. I do remember this vision. This one was a bit of a challenge, if I remember right. Why are your sleeping kitty faces so cute? Because they just are. Even Mystics can be cute. Actually, Mystic's face is cute all the time. Isn't it, Mystic? He said. This skylight appears to have a really massive leak. The coffee does get some great pics of him, doesn't she? Especially his facial expression. He does have a very expressive face. He says, "What are you doing?" Hey, Dark Max, how are you doing? Ooh, this don't look good. No siree. And I don't think that's where I need to go. In fact, it doesn't look like there's even... Let's see what happens. We'll save it here. Not the ideal way to come in. There must be a better way to do that, because clearly taking that much damage, that's some Tomb Raider crap right there. Good morning, Pern. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, maybe, but dropping down, that's the problem. Let's see if maybe there is an alternative. Drop down method? Yeah, see, taking that much damage, that just doesn't make sense. Did you give any microphone foam covers to Mystic lately? I bet he's starving. Actually, he hasn't really... He's never really messes with this. Every once in a while, I'll come over here trying to chew on it. But I gave up on my wireless headset and just took the foamy off of it and leave it off now. I mean, it doesn't do that much anyway, so it's not really that big of a loss, and it keeps him out of my face. Well, I mean, if I'm trying to play a game, the last thing I need is him, you know. Prince of Persia could handle that move in 1988. Why can't Fisher do it in 2004? Because he's 14 or 16 years older. You know? Yes. if there is an alternative route in, because shooting out that window and taking so much damage, it looks like they're going to force me to take some damage one way or the other. So that's not doing me any good. Maybe there's somewhere, someplace soft you can land, like a guard's lap. It doesn't look like there's an alternative route in other than to turn off these turrets and try going back that way. But I think classic action movie style falls from 30 meters up, you're fine as long as you have a hard, bony body to break your fall. Yeah. If you notice, I haven't saved much in this area because I'm trying to figure out how to get in there without breaking every bone in my body. And it looks like that's my only way in. Oh, I'm wrong. I think I see an alternative solution here. No, maybe too far. Can try. They just forgot to add a texture on the side of that brush. Interesting. Oops. Okay, I guess this isn't it. Or maybe. No, this isn't it for sure. I guess my only way in is to break a whole bunch of bones, which means at this point I'm gonna die because there's no way I can drop down and not croak immediately. So all right, well, that means we gotta figure out what is the least damaging fall I can take. And now we have a problem with lights everywhere. Oh, Sleeping Kitty face pics in Discord. Crappy thing is I don't think this really matters much. If only I had the lower body strength of video game characters just crouch walking for hours with no issues. Well, you know he's got really bad knees, right? It's like I just broke into Nakatomi Towers or something. I think he just really needs to go to the bathroom. You have friends who have done mocap for cover and crouch animations. It is pure torture. I can imagine, I mean, after a while, I mean, just crouching down for a few minutes, even when I was a kid, that got sore on my knees and, like, calf muscles pretty quick. Excuse me, I'm just here to ride the elevator down, or up, or wherever I'm going there. Use lift. I plan on it. Let's see. Yeah. Lift me up. Fisher is on ibuprofen. Oh, wait. What floor do we need to be on? We need Sedona alive. And by the end, he needs morphine. Yeah, really, I'm sure. Let's see, can we go? Oh, I guess up it is. Keep on lifting, higher and higher.
And now you need to find Carlson. Sedono's keeping her around as a translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedono to grab him alive. Sedono needs to be caught by surprise.
You think? Ah, turret. And trying to hit that light's going to be tricky. There we go. .W megahertz. I don't understand what the point W is, but you know. Whatever.
Who's there?
I don't know, but it took 2 freaking shots to kill you right in the noggin. Real question is, can I pick him up without getting shot by that turret?
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I get it.
Relay alert! I've got a corpse! Taking fire! Need backup!
Yeah. That was... I don't understand what happened there. I guess the other guard must have seen the body. I don't know.
What's up? Who did that?
Nobody of consequence.
I hear fighting. Very strange.
Man, how in the world? He never even says a word, and yet... Oh, I guess it must be a emergency button or something. Either that or they put these guys on, like, dead man switches. As soon as they croak, you trigger the alarm.
The light broke.
Is that a body in the middle of the floor? I didn't have anything to do with that one. So I haven't had to take anybody out, but it seems like somebody's already been taken out at least once. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So I'm going to have to get somebody who can get us past there. Carlson, perhaps. Is this one motion-based or heat signature-based? If it's motion-based, I might be able to sneak to this door. Yeah, it looks like it's motion-based. That didn't last long, now did it? Maybe I need to get closer. And I tell you, how the hell am I going to do this? So I've really got no other way in. I've got to get around that guard. Or perhaps... Wait, is that a door? That's a door. Let's see. I guess I should have known that was there. Why does this office building have to have so many lights in it?
What's up? Who did that?
Where are you? Are you not going to come and investigate? Guess not. Man. They're both making it difficult and easy. Nothing to see here, only some cheap fluorescent. Yeah, really. And it ain't even cheap anymore, holy crap. Oh, okay, there he is. I see him. He might come out of this door, we'll see. Watch him open it right when I get to it. Oh. I saw him walk by. I don't know if he's gonna... Yeah, there he goes. I'm going to assume they don't come through the door. Looks like a drum kit.
Hello? Who is that? I need backup! I'm under fire!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Dude ducked around just in time. Son of a gun. So much wasted ammo. Where did he even come from? Alright, let's see. I don't know if those spotlights are even supposed to do anything. Toasty! Yeah, I don't think they're really supposed to light up more than just scenery. Oh, it looks like that's where we need to go. So let's check out behind stage, because I could use some ammo. Huh, you know, that might be more effective.
Something's moving. I found a dead body.
Security stage
Hello,
increased.
I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to
Alarm stage
Bitterbeats
1.
FM.
Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Well, that's less ammo than I spent the last time. It's not really what I wanted, but whatever. If I had gone around that side, let's try one more time. This time I'm going to go back around this way.
Hello? Is there somebody there? I need help.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock jackets on.
Alarm stage 1.
Stupid. And the spread on this gun when he's walking is it's it's like you shoot straight ahead and it's off to the side 90 degrees. It's crazy.
Somebody killed one of ours.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher.
So much ammunition wasted. Aim's not what it used to be.
The light broke.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, my goodness. Why is it it's like as soon as they recognize that you're there, it takes 10 times as many bullets to kill them?
What's up? Who did that? Somebody's shooting at me, goddammit!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
All right, forget this. I'm not going to keep trying. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait, satchel. Data stick removed. Okay, recovered. Get this to Soth. Trigger the trigger the ND-133 now. Leak from a Redbeard contact says we're screwed. Scrambling to alert armed guardian services on my end. If Soth stays visible, he'll be dead by midnight. Sedona needs to trigger the ND-133 and get underground. Only chance we've got. Should have given me the authority to release the virus. Out of touch for the next week. And thank you, Master Gregor, for the gigantified bits there. Put it back on. Third time it's brain hat. Lord Soth from D&D. We'll put it down here, but I'm going to knock this light out. Right. There. At least now it's too dark to see anything. Oh, wait, we'll take this one down too. Don't like lights. We'll turn this light off. What I should have done is when I came in the door, turn right and then flip the switch. It would have attracted them to it. I could have used a diversion camera and knocked all 3 of them out, possibly. That might have been a better way to do it. Nobody had to die. Just take a long nap and wake up with a bad headache. Is there anything... I'd love to find some ammo around here. Is there some ammo here somewhere? There's a door back there. Take a peek in there, but there's also a path up there it seems... Oh, crap. Path up there it seems as well. Let's see what we have up top. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a... There was a path through the vents that I missed? Oh, man. There was a... Oh, I see. I know where we are, and I could have climbed up this way and snuck down in them. Is it level numbers in this game? Level numbers like RPG type leveling up numbers, or talking about number of levels?
What the hell?
I don't know where he came from.
Come out where I can see you.
Oh, just mission names. Yeah, just mission names. We're a little over halfway done with the game at this point, in terms of the number of missions. Now, length of missions, that may not be accurate. Oh, smoke grenade. Good. I could use another diversionary camera. Yeah. I think there's like maybe 5 missions left. It's a relatively short game. I figure a total of about 5 streams. Time to lurk.
I think there's someone in the bushes
no
there.
worries, Gregor. Thank you for joining us, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I'd still like to know where that guard came from. There was nobody down here. Oh, wait. No, he had to have... he had to have come from this door back here. That's what it was. Okay, so we have one jackass going that way.
How much longer will this take?
20 minutes at least. I told you my Hebrew's only passable.
Sedano's waiting for it.
I'm doing the best I can. Where did this come from?
That must be Carl's.
You know I can't tell you that.
There's something in here about the Angel's X. I'm putting a note next to it that I don't know the translation. You might want to point that out to Sawadi.
Sure. Just hurry up.
Glad I didn't shoot him. Really use some ammo. Uh-oh. Come on in, buddy. Come on, come on. The man will never know how close to early retirement he was. What is this, a bathroom? Stick shocker. Oh, there's some ammo. Nice. And a water cooler. Yay. Time for Sam's break. His union certified break.
I need backup.
Well, that was not what I intended. Maybe he did need to have early retirement, you know? I hear a turret. Blink. They don't make sound studios like this anymore. Pizza. That's a lot of pizza, just, you know, they tend to be a little more picky about this. All right, so did somebody say pizza? I had pizza last night. Sorry, I had to take care of the other enemy. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Alright. Not that I really wanted to waste ammo that way, but still, gotta get rid of all the light I can to hide that body. Had proper done fries last night. And sausages. You can see me sneaking around in the two-way mirror.
Hello, Ingrid.
You? I didn't think it would be you.
You knew somebody was coming?
I've managed a few brief exchanges with the agency, enough to know I need to get you close to Sedano.
Can you do that?
Yeah, There's a retinal scanner on the studio I've been authorized for.
You made yourself friendly fast.
Sure, Sedano's a sucker for a smiling woman. Would have been a different story if Soth were around. We've hired a chopper to pull Sedano out. If you can get him outside, we can get him back to the States.
Ingrid's a godsend.
I keep pinching myself.
Play along. Trail her to the warehouse. It's our best and only way to get at Sedano.
All right. Good spot to wrap up, really. Yeah, I just bumped the ads another 5 minutes.
Hello, Ingrid.
Dan, how you doing?
Good.
Really? You sound a little nervous.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Until I triggered him.
I'm under attack.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it is a pretty good spot, though. I agree. Okay.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Oh, Nikes. Alright. I figure I can at least make a little progress, and then we're gonna call it. I am gonna call it about, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes earlier than I had planned, 12:30, just because I don't want to make you guys go through commercials and say bye, which is exactly what is gonna happen. Watch your back. Yeah, really. Well, at least I've got this, you know, human body with a bulletproof vest on him to help protect me from behind. Yeah, I got a little less than. More pizza. Place eats more pizza than the Pentagon. I don't think there's anybody in there. Well, nobody reacted, so. Great if there was ammo or health in here, but no dice.
Raid!
Holy crap! A raid in the last few minutes. Hey, Yuli, how are you doing? Welcome back. Disable raid. Yeah, no, I had forgotten about that, actually. No. I should stop those. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. You did. Hey, Ada Ryan. Welcome in. You came in just before the end. I'm sad to say. And I'm on a very. Yeah, sadly, I gotta end. Well, technically, I'd end at 12:30. But the other issue is ads are going to kick in here in about 8.5 minutes. So that means I got to end a little bit earlier, or else I'm going to end immediately following commercials. And who likes that? It's just rude, you know? Right? Too bad this isn't Duke Nukem. He just used the toilet while he's in here. Geez, spying on toilets, no sense of privacy. I mean, you know.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
I don't know where this guy came from, but I know where he is now. We're going to drop him here in the elevator, and then we're going to go meet with Carlson again. Ooh, is this like Deus Ex, Sleep Dart, all the things? You can, for the most part. He's going to lose. You can, for the most part. If you've never watched the Splinter Cell series, it is, I would say, probably considered, at least by me, and I think many others consider this one of the better stealth games. I mean, everybody has their favorites, I'm sure, anybody who enjoys stealth games, but I don't personally really like them that much, but this series has always been exceptional to me. Call it personal preference, I don't know. Now a health pack would be
ahead,
awesome.
I'm going in the right-hand tunnel. You'll have to take the left-hand path. I might get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
We just intercepted a call from Soft. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you with Sedona before.
Mission's over. Nope.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right. So I saved it right there.
I've seen you with Sedona before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah, I know.
Mind if I go inside? I need to give a few papers to Sawadi.
You know where you've been tangled.
Almost. All right, I think this is actually a good spot for us to wrap up. So we'll be back tomorrow morning. I don't want to go any further and run into ads. And I'm sorry, Yuli, for the late, for ending so soon after you've come in. But I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. We'll be able to do the until 1 p.m. normal end time and a raid. No problem. I'm so sorry, folks. And Adaran, Ryan, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. you, Phalanges. I think we should be able to get into the last few missions tomorrow. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I also feel like the sensitivity for the mouse is a little higher than I'm comfortable with. Let me... Yeah, it's actually a little better, I think. Feels a little better. Oh, that's the other problem. Oh, that's buttons, not... Here I am making bull crap answers. Pointer options. We need to drive this down. That's too slow.
Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you.
That actually feels much better, yeah. That's noticeable. There's a weird kind of a lag. I think that's the OSSE and the timing thing. Let's hear me. You had to end early. I was just happy I was still around. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you keeping me in mind. Do keep precision on. I generally don't like it on. It makes things worse. For me. Because one of the things about precision is in games, the idea of precision is that it tries to use the mouse, predicts to know if you're actually going to click on something. It's not always great in games. It screws up shooting. Maybe I'll figure it out next time. It's probably the video card. I could try an older driver and see if it'll work. Oh, welcome in, Roughneck. I'm sorry I missed your message until just now. Oh, you catch me tomorrow? Yes, for sure. For sure. So I do want to say thank you, everybody that's come in. Gregor, thank you for the 55, 55 months? And the Gigantify bits. There's at least 3 in there. Thank you for the follows. And Ahmed, good to see you here. Ada, Ryan, thank you so much. And let's see, was there somebody else? I think we had another. Yeah, and of course, Yuli for the raid. You guys are awesome. 2 minutes, 30 seconds till ads. Oh, no. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say, y'all have a wonderful weekend. Rest of your weekend, anyway. It's Sunday, well, Sunday afternoon here. But, maybe you're on the Pacific Coast. Who knows? Y'all have a great week, and I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Who ate all the donuts?
Meow.